Yo. Yeah, I just noticed that the timer has been going for like several days. I don't know how I didn't escape my notice. Well, doesn't look like I'm hitting that. Unless I just restarted the timer and forget to stop it again, but, well. It'll take probably longer than this stream will be active to do that. Oh, how's it going, everybody? I also have to switch to the correct splitter, because this is... yeah, it was, total in-game time? No. My in-game timer would exceed even... I have no earthly idea how long I've actually been playing this game. Cumulatively. Anyway. Well, that's a bit of a vague... I mean... long is, probably... I mean... let's just say that... what? Oh, wait, what's going on here? Ah, there we go. Long can be a relative term. In the sense that, you know, well, what some people consider to be a long time, I might consider it to be, Some people who can't even do, who think that a 3.5 hour speedrun, I mean, it's long, but for me, it's sort of like, you know, I've done longer. What is my opinion on Mario Party Archipelago now that people are seriously thinking about the design of it? To be honest, I haven't really formed an opinion, because I don't really know what it's going to be about. You know, it's sort of like, I mean, I've not really played any Archipelago or even I've never even played a randomizer before, so I can't really say. Yeah, I know, Nintendo, I know. I'm just thinking that. Long is a relative term. I mean, 3.5 hours is a long speed run. Don't get me wrong, it is a long time, but, you know, for me, prohibitive length is, you know, I would like to say, I mean, the longest speedrun I've done is Mario Party 1 all boards, and that was about 6 hours. So, I think it's a little, I mean, the most I'm ever willing to go for a single speedrun is about 10 hours, I would think. But, you know, some people consider that to be too long. Tend to get grindy too quickly. Yeah, I feel that. That's definitely the case, because you just have to reset over and over again. I guess I sort of mix and match between some of these. It's the only thing that you do in a day. Ouch. Wake up, you start the run, you end the run, you go to bed. Yeah. Kinda like all face statues. Only it takes even longer. RNG runs, you sometimes accept what's happening because you can't do anything else. I mean, if you're referring to this speed run like this, I mean, I feel like I can be pretty strict just for the early part. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Stupid. Let me guess. It was not the active window. All the more reason why I just want to trash this stupid program. Yeah. Aw, man, this could have been good. Okay, well, let's start that again. Hard to get to the point. I mean, I guess with respect to this speedrun, I mean, usually you don't lose the entire run just by a single. Like, it's sort of expected to have a bunch of mistakes and other unfortunate things. But at the end of the day, at least in the early going, I get a sense for how, if it's even worth continuing. So, just, I could just get a proper start. Oh god, I forgot that I switched Sweet and Future Dream. Well, I'm not getting a gold split in either, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I've been wanting to stream for the past few days. It's just, I reached this time like around 7, 8, 9 o'clock. And I don't know, I've just been feeling so tired. I eat dinner and then boom, I just have this overwhelming sleepiness. Yesterday, I just planned to like sleep for, you know, maybe 15 minutes. And I ended up sleeping until 5 in the morning. Not a night person. Yeah, I was a big time night owl back in the day. Oh well, until like a few months ago. Because resetting full game runs just feels yeah, I feel that. Oh god, this game. Okay, we'll see if I can do a strat. This is not easy on normal, I've come to find. And I failed. Oh, okay, nice. Because you're already after. I mean, for me, I've always felt very, very tired in the morning, unfortunately. There's like a time around, again, 7, 8, but this time in the morning, where I just get overwhelmed. Just like... okay. Cool. There's just like certain times in the day where I just get overwhelmingly tired. So that happened. I don't know the last time I mean... I don't know when the last time I've ever gotten double sevens is outside of a TAS. That's actually kind of funny. I do know that actually Luigi got a double seven in my record run in this category, and I wanted to. I was like, I think I even made a short about it, which wasn't really that great of a short, unfortunately. But you know, I was at that point ready to just give up on the run. Now, thankfully I didn't, because it eventually turned into a record run. And, but, yeah, Luigi did that, and I just felt done. Oh, by the way, should record that happening space. Did that really happen? That's actually kind of funny. Oof. And you said it was Luigi too? That's like a pair of Luigi moments. Oh gosh. It is. Yep. Yo, Hazel. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm aware of that little... Oh, good. There we go. There goes Luigi. Somebody add to our Luigi counter. This was a good run so far. And now Luigi is bent on ruining it. Now normally I would reset the run right here. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a chance. Not gonna be... It's like, this is strike one and strike two for the run. Though I suppose it really just depends on the roulette. Seriously, I need to make some sort of compilation of Luigi moments. I mean, the thing is, any of these CPUs can go ahead and do this, so I mean, it's just like my thinking is that the whole thing is that Luigi is sort of starting the problems, because I don't know, I feel like in this speedrun, once it rains it pours, which is why a lot of the times where I just... Oh, nice. A lot of times, once it starts going bad, you just don't recover. Oh wait, no, I wanted to say no to that, dude. That was gonna be a happening. Oh, dang it. Oh my god, dude, I'm failing. There's also the time difference between a good minigame and a bad minigame. I mean, there are relatively few minigames that take that long, so not really. Yes, I have heard the secrets. I am a hearer of secrets, it seems. It stinks that I can't just like press B and say no to that. Yo, Mario fan, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing alright, just starting my first run. Oh god. Oh, well, I have no choice. Rixa, Madge. You know. Whoa. Missed. Dude. Madge. Okay. Herm, 4 turns in 11 minutes. Yeah, this is not looking that great. I should be finished with 5 turns by now, or close to finishing 5 turns. Shouldn't have happened, dude. Should not have happened. You wonder if it's better to try to hit each opponent once in that minigame instead of killing them one at a time? Well, you forget that they can target you and that you can dive. I mean, the more opponents there are on that stage, the more likely you can get hit by them. So, better to reduce the chances of that. These may be normal CPUs, but they can fairly easily. I mean, even if it's theoretically more efficient, the fact that they can gang up on you, which has happened many times, is more reason to just have them killed as quickly as possible. Yo, Hammer Bro, welcome on in. Alright, well, this isn't a good pace, but we'll see what happens with the roulette, and the fact that 2 of them just got poison mushrooms is good. Of course. Alright, over 14 minutes. Of course. Box. Yeah, it is much faster. One of these days I'll grind it out. Alright, let's see what the roulette has. 5-star bonus would be alright. ×3 would be alright. Okay. Well, the fact that they have poison mushrooms might be a good help. This time we'll say no. As I said, Luigi is just determined to ruin this run. Oh, great. This is actually how I lost my last run, although in that time, DK got a 9 and Luigi got a 10. You're asking if you can poison somebody in this game? Well, I mean, you can place it on a space and somebody can land on it. That's the only way you can poison somebody. It doesn't work the same way as in Mario Party 3. Whoa. Oh, come on. No. Why did he go back into position? No. Wow. Thanks for wasting my time, Mario. Just earning his reputation as the notorious time waster. Cast something on yourself, but I forgot if you could cast it. Yeah. I mean, I guess there are some capsules that allow you to, like, well, affect another player. The poison mushroom is not one of them. Get a 1, please. 1, 2? No, this isn't happening. Another waste of time. This could have been a fast turn. Dear, oh dear. Yo, Cure, good to see you. Welcome on in. That's a lot of eyes. lot of vowels. Oh no, don't, okay. That was very close and very dangerous. Aw man, I was just about to say how well behaved Peach is, and instead we're gonna see another cutscene. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Still high, but I'll take it over the space that shall not be landed on. Okay. No, please. Okay, okay. I'll take this. This was actually the best option. Don't get a 10, don't get a 10. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, it's quite a bit different from, I think, most games that are typically, I think, part of an archipelago or multi-game randomizer. Oh dear, another DK. Okay. Bonus, please. DK bonus, don't make it a minigame. Roulette, fine. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. Right, 1v3. Make it quick. No. That was slow. Well, let's just hope that Luigi doesn't land on my space. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what they have in mind for this. Because I really don't know how it will work. Oh God. So, not bad, all things considered, for this map. Yeah, we could definitely add some quirks to Mario Party. I mean, I think just generally any sort of twist on the game would be pretty interesting. Oh God. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Just barely. Oh my goodness. Shop discounts too. Yeah, stuff like that would be pretty interesting. You can like add certain items to that are in some Mario parties that might not be in others. Like, of course, the Wacky Watch is one interesting thing. Like, how about adding like a reverse mushroom to certain games where the reverse mushroom doesn't exist? I mean, I wonder how that would work. Hello, happy? That's actually fast for, I mean, I have my Sweet and Future Dream splits mixed up. So, 28 minutes is actually pretty good for Future. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to see how... I mean, there are a lot of ideas on the table for the different Mario parties, but it really depends on who has the willingness to just like bring it through to fruition, and how interested people will be in the end product. Okay, that's a nice star spot. I mean, do you have any kind of idea of how it will work? I mean, you've been asking us for our opinions. Do you like what your opinion is specifically? I mean, do you know how it's gonna work? Have you been expressing any ideas with Rain or whatever? Or whoever might be involved. Series of boards to win. Would it be across Mario parties, or? Like, I had an idea to just like one of these days play like one board from separate Mario parties, like, and have that list be random. Okay, well, that's this fast. And also, I mean, for the Mario parties being developed, I imagine that they're only going to be on N64. Because, I mean, Rain mostly does that Mario Party 1 development stuff. Mario, or N64 stuff. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it could be interesting. I mean, especially if there are races that could be done on it. Although, for N64, well, I don't know. I'd have to, like, perhaps get an EverDrive or something like that so that I could actually play it, because I can't play it on my current computer. Yeah, even like, you know, maybe perhaps you can get like a prize based on place. It's like, instead of having to like redo a map.
Start.
If you happen to lose, you can get like certain prizes if you win. Oh my goodness. Wow, Peach is getting all these. Yeah, I guess that would be an interesting framework. Dude, I don't want to be on a team with Peach. I'm just sad that, like, you know, GameCube Mario parties would be excluded by that framework. Because GameCube games are different. Get out of here. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, if somebody has the... I mean, I unfortunately don't have the skills to create something like that. Or the time, really. Okay, that helps. Okay, helps her too. Secret weapon, the expansion pack? I guess that makes sense. Squared away. No. Slowest one. Well, this has been fast enough that I think I am gonna take the turn reset. Or the save. Oh man. Oh my goodness, she's so rich. Dude, how am I gonna catch up? Especially if people keep landing on reds. With me? No, you'd put a wiggler in her hand? Dude. Wow. He just put a wiggler in Peach's hand. That's... If I end up losing this map because of that. Yeah. Yeah, she would lose quite a bit. But still, I'm trying to keep the star out of her hand as much as possible. Oh man. Okay. Good enough. I'm thinking red to Bowser would be pretty bad at this point because it could lead to a revolution, which, I mean, I kind of need to have a coin advantage, or just like some way to catch up to Peach. Actually, even the 5-star bonus would be pretty bad right now because everybody's loaded. I think only the ×3 would be good here. And yeah, that's we'll see how it. Yep. And so it starts. So it starts. That's strike one. I just went into the wrong mode. I'm so used to doing that, dude. Alright, well. I can't afford any more resets. Well, okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, 89 is the coin star max. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Nothing but bad news up there. And she just got happening. Okay, well this is really tough situation. Alright. Anything but coins would be nice. Okay, well, that's fine. Yerg. Yeah, better than a duel or Bowser. Although I'm not the first target if a duel happens. Dude, I don't want to be on the same team as Peach. It's so annoying. I want to... No, dude. Oh my goodness. Yo, Noops, good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Well, we had a good run going, but we're starting to lose a lot of ground. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. Definitely not gonna win this now. Alright, might as well just put it... They just like asking everybody at this point. Alright, well... Ah, I see. I guess that makes sense. Get me out of there. I guess, I mean, some of the ideas that have been mentioned here are pretty good. That just... having a clear objective. Perhaps mixing certain items and such. Oh god. Wow. No matter the outcome of this, this is really bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have some issues here. Yeah. We have some pretty big problems here, and Luigi, if he landed on their space, can make it even worse. Yeah. Luigi might just make this even worse. Okay. I think what we need right now is a good old battle for 50 coins. Interesting. He just dueled Mario instead of Peach? Okay. That doesn't really make much sense, but okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to find some way to winning this. I mean... the worst part is just Peach getting that happening space as well. So... I have to think of something that we have to do. Ah, dude. So how can I win this board still? I guess happening space might be necessary. Somehow beating down Peach's coin count. Yeah, this is this is looking like a tall order. And looking even taller at the moment. $157. How in the heck am I gonna catch up to that, dude? We need a battle. Big battle. Alright, battle? Yes? No? Maybe? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I don't think I don't stand a chance. This just ensured that I don't have a chance anymore. Oh, for sure, just keep milking her. Keep milking her. Alright, it's either 50 coin battle or just bust at this point. Heck, maybe even DK could save me. DK times 3. Minigame could save me. Chance time ain't happening. It ain't happening. There's no chance time on the board. And even so, it wouldn't even... It overwhelmingly likely won't do anything good for me.
Finish! Yeah! I'm gonna win!
Okay, well, I can't win by a capsule because I just didn't reach the capsule machine in time. So, yeah, this is, not looking possible. Unless I mean, again, the only thing that can save me is a battle. $176. Is that... Well, that is a duel. Either this is a waste of time, or it could... Nah. This is a waste of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
It ain't enough. It ain't enough. Well, let's see if we get the battle or not. Otherwise this run is dead. Okay. That's not enough. That's not enough, dude. 56 coins? It's only gonna take me to 171, and I need 175. So yeah, it's over. I mean, I got the battle, but it wasn't for enough, you know, 'cause if it was for 30 coins or 50 coins, it would have been... I mean, you'd think that this being the last turn, they would increase the stakes, but yeah, it's not enough. Alright, well, GG. Kind of sad that run was... It had a good start. It had a very, very good start. But... we just... Anyway. This time I will actually play Sweet Dream first, because... it's not been too great for me of late. Yeah, it's really the fact that, I mean, the duel that took place basically killed it between Mario and Peach. That and, you know, Peach getting that happening. I think if Peach didn't get the happening that she did, I mean, I could have made the comeback, but, you know. Yeah, it was those two things, the happening and the duel with Mario, that just basically killed it. Like, she could have gotten the coin star and I would have been just fine. But it was coin and happening. Dude, a dual space in the first... Dude, I want a 2 or a 3 right now. 2 or 3? 7. And it happened. Who does he duel? Had to happen. Well, at least you didn't choose me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, do some cleanup. Dude, this is the 3rd time I've gotten this minigame today. Can I place my orb if someone fixes the bridge behind me? Well, I mean, are you asking if I can, if the bridge behind me is fixed, that I can throw it backwards to the space? Well, I mean, in this game you can't throw backwards at all, bridge or no bridge. You can do it. So it's totally inconsequential if the bridge is broken or not. You can in Mario Party 6 and 7, but not this game. Okay, 4 minutes for the first turn. I'm not even willing to see what that Bowser was gonna be. Forget it. Run over. Hello? Okay. Well, it's not really showing on screen, but the timer is running. Timer? The timer is running. Trust. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know when the last time I've gotten a good Sweet Dream is. I've honestly been falling on this map way too many times. But this seems like a good start. But I think this is going to be the last attempt based on the time. Really need to find some time to do this earlier. Because, I mean, it takes me several hours to get some good runs going. You know, something going. Sometimes I just don't have several hours to get a run started. Wildflower. Coin cache. Oh my god, dude. This is like the worst minigame to get in the early stages. Great, dude. Oh my goodness. Well, there goes a star for Peach. Probably other stars as well. Great. Just great, dude. A good setup undone by one minigame. It's so annoying. Kinda wish she had used that on herself. It would've been funny. Same red space as before, only this time it's not a Bowser. Mario, such a great partner, such a magnificently helpful partner. Yep.
Finish!
Amazing. Dude, what are these minigame choices? Seriously. We played triple jump, we played panic pinball, now we're playing this game? Was triple jump part of this run? I don't even remember. I think it was. Oops. How do you even get up here?
Finish!
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of these runs. They just sort of meld together. But, you know, I'm just playing the slowest minigames. It's crazy. Well, we'll see if this upcoming roulette keeps the run alive or not. Otherwise, we're gonna switch to story mode. Oh no, we I think played Coin Cash in this. We played Coin Cash, Rumble Fumble. Okay, so Triple Jump was not part of this run, but we did. I mean, Coin Cash is basically. I mean, even if the minigame itself isn't as long, in the early going, it's basically like a long minigame, only worse. Alright, here we go. This is the moment of truth. Do I stay on this, or do I go to story mode? That's what this decides right now. We go to story mode. Another day of failing to make it past Sweet Dream. Such rubbish, dude. You know. Okay, well, that unfortunately didn't go well. I had a good future dream, but Sweet Dream just, it's just a bridge I can't cross for some reason. Not in this run, not in any of my most recent runs. And that was a good, I mean, that was a good first 5 turns. It was 12 minutes, but yeah. I mean, I am not giving up a whole minute on the first board of the run. I mean, given how many boards there are left, it's highly likely that we'll continue to get other capsule space events, so it's just not worth it for me to accept it and or just, like, you know, eat up a whole minute time loss in the early stages, or the 2 to 3 minutes that would result if I keep it. So yeah, I mean, I'm just forced to do that. The roulettes in this game are so brutal. Oh my goodness, dude. Stupid thing. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink, rest up for a little bit. Alright, be right back. Okay. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. Do it. Bubble, possibly useful. Not really. Oh, but we got double verses. I'll take it. Okay, this is a simple pattern.
Yeah!
Well, if I could just take out one of the CPUs, then it'll take us one more versus to clear things up. So if we could, like, take out green and just have red land on the verses. Obviously, it's a lot to expect, but it's possible. What, did you expect it to take, like... What were you thinking it was gonna take? Like 10? 15? Nope. Another versus? Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, please. Okay. Yep, only 2v2 takes 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Well, I just need one of them to land on a versus and one of them to catch up to me. And they did neither. They did nothing of what I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Oh my goodness. Wow, this actually works out. This actually worked out perfectly. Assuming I win. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself, you know? I just needed one of the Koopa kids to land on a versus. Another time, you know, but if they can't do it, well, I guess I will. Alright. Okay, well. Blown away? Okay, fine. Nope. I'm so used to this pattern that I know at this point where to go. Whenever it's like blocked on the down left-hand side, it's always like the very top path and then that little corridor. I've seen it enough times now. Still could do it a bit faster, but I think I was just trying to still follow the CPU. Yeah, there have been times where I was down to like the last few seconds. I just knew that was going to be the case this time around. Okay. Well, kind of wish this was a faster board, but I'll take it. That bubble definitely saved it. Like, I don't have all the patterns committed to memory, but there are just some things that I just recognize. You know, times where just like I already know where to go, just based on all the times I've played the game. No, dude, are you kidding me? Okay, I'm fine with that. If it's a coin, if it was a coin block, then I would be worried. Well, let's hope that people actually land on the DK, cause that. Seriously? Put it on the top. Don't make it down here. Okay, thank you. Alright, we got a useless 5-coin duel already, and we got another useless 5-coin duel. Yeah, this is not looking good. Nope. All it takes is landing on the DK. Well, if that's your opinion, you've come to the wrong place. Dang. I mean, you kind of stated it as a fact as the first thing that you said on the stream, so I mean, it's not like you were really asking for me to agree or not. There's some that are pretty bad, like this one, which I just lost, but you know what? There's some that I enjoy enough. Dear. Uh-oh. That was a bit too much for an 18-second. Okay. Oh crap, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
I mean, the one thing I will say is, like, you know, being forced to play these duels over and over again in the story mode is not the best design. But there are some that, I mean, there's just... The negativity that I'm encountering towards this game is just a bit overblown, I would have to say. Although sometimes I do just feel like raging at this game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like after playing this game a certain amount of time, I start to, like... my opinion of it sort of deteriorates, but... yeah. Until that point, I mean, I'm fine. This is a fun game. If it wasn't a fun game, I wouldn't really be playing it as much as I do. But yeah, I mean, you come into the stream the first time and the first thing that you say is like, you know, this game sucks. Well, I'm not gonna really... I mean, you've come to the wrong place, because this is the game that I play more than any other on this channel. It's not versus, so I'll take it. Manic Mallets. Nice.
Finish!
Alright, one single coin. If he lands on the Hammer Bro, or perhaps, is there a red space in front of him? Oh no, it's the Bowser. Sag, I can't really do anything about that. Okay, I'd like a low number here. 1 would be great. And when I request it, guess what I get? Yeah, this run might not be what I'm looking for, sadly. I can only play one more minigame before I... Okay. So right now, once again, I need a low number. Can I catch up to him? Alright, I guess that works. Sort of. Well, at 20 minutes for 2 maps, this is not looking like a speedrun that has much of a chance. But I'll indulge in the possibility. We'll see if I can complete this third map under 30 minutes. I need something even faster though. I need something like... if there was a time to start getting cracked maps, it would be like right now. By cracked, I mean something like under 8 minutes. Or maybe even under 7. That's kind of what I need at this point. Yeah, I don't think anything's happening. I think I might as well reset right now. Anything even slightly less than really, really good, and I'm basically resetting the run. This is... okay, well that's a good start. We'll take a capsule. I already regret it. Oh, but possibly mushroom, super mushroom? Countdown pound. Maybe dual and double versus? No. Well, so much for the mushroom slash super mushroom. Dang it. Sag. Big Sag. I'm assuming I won this, although I may have miscounted. Yep, very good. Hey Kira, are you interested in the all difficulties race? That me and Yoshi Phoenix are doing? Nice, okay. Dude. What does that give me? Okay, that's actually good. But doesn't look like there's much life left in this run. If nobody gets a versus here, I think that might be over. And I just lost my mushroom. And he landed on my space. See ya. Good night. Okay. Roar. Warp pipe could be useful. Okay, we got verses here. We got.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
At least it wasn't fight cards. Fight cards is kind of my nemesis. Wow, that was actually very fast. I think that's the fastest I've ever done that. 9 seconds? Alright. Possibly I can take out 2 or 3 of them in one turn. No! Oh my god, I completely failed that. So I'm taking out 0 of them. Wow. What a huge failure. It gets worse. It gets worse. Dang it, man. That's such a disappointing win. I think I'm in a bad spot here. It's a lot of blues. Uh-oh. Can I get some blues, please? Triple. Okay. Wow, 26,000? I don't think I've ever seen a CPU get that much. That's actually the highest I've ever seen a CPU. Did he get a co-dominance? But anyway, it's over. Promising start. And The speed. Now that actually is good. I don't know who's directly behind me. Ah, wrong one. I couldn't see. Huh. Well, hopefully nobody takes it from me, because I really would like to use this. Just don't know on who yet. Well, this is annoying. Right, what have you got for me? Okay, I got a mushroom and I got a spiny. We're about to play our first minigame, almost 4 minutes in.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Dude, this is not... Okay, reasonably quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, this doesn't really bode well, but... Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
There is a scenario that I could possibly win this. It'll take 3 more minigames to do. At least. Yeah, this isn't worth continuing, honestly. Especially if I lose this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Well... That's a big step. Thank you. Well, could possibly be...
Yeah, I'm gonna win. Yahoo!
Wow, this... Okay, this was the scenario I sort of hoped for, but sort of didn't hope for at the same time. Because it's 2 minigames. But okay, I'll see where this leads me. Wind waivers. Nice. Okay. Well, over 12 minutes, almost 13. I don't know why I continue this, but we'll give it a chance. Alright. From this point on, I'm gonna need like an average of 9 minutes. So... I need this to end before 22 minutes on the timer. If it's 22 minutes, then goodbye run. Maybe just a little bit beyond that. Nine, 10 at the start? No. Well, this sucks. Well, this doesn't bode well. It's exactly the kind of start it makes for longer maps. Switch 2 consoles are out of stock already. That's not a surprise. Well, I don't know if they're even available in the US at this point because of all the tariff nonsense that's going on. Probably very, very expensive. Yeah, this run is over. This run is so over, dude. Green Koopa Kid doesn't die this turn, then it's over for this run. Has to land on a red, there has to be a versus, there has to be something. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be quite a rush. You know, even if it is pretty expensive, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of hype and buzz. I don't know how soon I'll be getting a Switch too. I mean, I barely played on the Switch One. I mean, I did play Tears of the Kingdom, Jamboree. I did play on the Switch Online. I guess I did play a little bit, but not quite as much as other people. Not nearly as much as other people. It's been... Dang, son. $700? How much is that US? I would have to look at the conversion. 700 Canadian dollars. The camera for Mario Kart as advertised. Wow. I haven't even gotten the Mario Kart Deluxe. It's kind of I mean, I grew up with Mario Kart and was a big fan, but I just never really felt compelled to get the latest version. Or Smash. You know, I never got the newest Smash. I just feel like it was something that, you know, well, I mean, me and my sister got, because, you know, we would enjoy playing that together, but, you know, my sister just stopped playing with me. Maybe we just grew apart, and so didn't really get these sorts of games that are multiplayer in nature, apart from Mario Party. If I had like a group of friends, I mean, friends, what are those? I guess it would be different. You always forget that game exists. Interesting. Okay, got him. Nice, 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 nice. That's an interesting opinion. I haven't really heard a lot of people dislike Mario Kart 8. For me, it was Mario Kart Wii that turned me off. I know it's a very popular version, but I just couldn't really get into it. Oh, crap. Friends? What are those? Yeah, you haven't... I mean, I can't call you something that I don't know the definition of. Well, I guess it comes down to preference, my friend. You seem to be pretty big on retro games, so modern and very new games seem to not appeal to you too much, and that for the most part is me as well. But you know, I've been enjoying some aspects of newer games. It's a little different. Or well, you say Zelda in general, so... Even like Mario Kart Wii's drifting, same for me. It was really the drift mechanics that really turned me off about the game. That and like the fact that just some other small things, like, you know, if you bump into a wall in the game or bump into anything, you just come to like a complete stop. I'm also, I mean, I have to be honest with you, anyone who just, like, spreads a bunch of anti-juicer propaganda is not friend material, I'm afraid. So, sorry, Rixa, that rolls you out. No, it's not torn apart by juicing, it's being torn apart by anti-juicing. There's a difference. No. Okay, saved it at the end. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not taking this run. Psst. Nope. Pineapple, watermelon, and banana. They would juice it up and it was very fresh. Seems that they had a juicer? I see. Sweet dream again. Right, something good has to happen on the first turn, or else it's just another reset. Okay, well that's something good. think that might be a versus. Might be one space off though. Not sure. Nope, off by one space. Something good, please. Oh, that could have been a duel. I got a coin block instead. Can I get the green capsule, please? No. Missed it. This minigame doesn't matter. Okay, perfect. Well, if I can go high enough for versus, could potentially take out these two. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, for the love of God.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Okay, last chance. I don't know why I'm giving it a last chance, because this should have been the end already. Alright, I have to make it this turn, or else. Well, I did make it. Still over 12 minutes, dude. Mary Poppins. Okay. Can't really give this run a vote of confidence. If it's taking 12 minutes for the first map, I'm afraid I don't really have much. From one slow dream to another. Alright. Well, it all depends on the first turn, I guess. It's just one short. Okay, well, there's the verses. Double versus. Okay, well, that's something. Slow.
Start!
Yeah, I'm gonna win. Yahoo!
Okay, here's a minigame I've been demonstrating in the forums and Discord.
Start!
Wait, really? Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
That middle one was definitely not planned.
Yahoo!
I'm actually kind of shocked that that happened. Can I get a 5, please? No, I can't. Freaking course, dude. Had a golden opportunity. Completely blow it. Okay, well, he's right in front of me. Okay. Well, that helps.
Start! Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Oh, this guy is just getting pummeled. Alright, well, there's some possibilities here, but given what I've seen, I'm not very optimistic. Yeah, that's not gonna help me at all. Still not enough. This is not going to be fast enough, I'm afraid.
Start!
Did I even win? Yeah.
Start!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Well, it dies either way, but I feel like it's already too late for this. Yeah, I'm not.
Start! Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Alright. I'm gonna continue this run only if we get like something completely miraculous. Like something like 7 minutes. Otherwise, yeah, this is over. Like, we're gonna need triple verses or just like something crazy. Oh, no, no way. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Might as well just reset the timer right now. See, this is why I don't like seeing Sweet Dream as the first map. I mean, even though you just get it out of the way, it doesn't mean that you're gonna get fast ones after that, you know, it's just... I'd rather get it later in the run and have it be fast then, but rather than have it... 12 minutes is hardly fast. Not by my estimation, anyway. Okay. Amazing start. Just amazing. What in the world could that be? Yeah, it's over. I'm not... Nah. Nothing good happening here. Would be nice to get something even halfway decent. You know, just like one run per session that just gets under, say, 30 minutes for 3 maps. Would be pretty nice. But I'm running out of time here. Play this for so long. That was the absolute worst thing I could possibly have done. Way to go, doofus. Way to go. Wasn't too much of a good choice here, anyway.
Finish!
But yeah, I think this was the worst.
I'm gonna win.
Potentially, maybe. Unless we get a versus here by the red at the bottom. Oh wait, we did. This actually might be bad after all. I was pretty down on this, but this might not actually be bad.
Start!
Okay.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Really.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win. Yo-ho.
So the only thing I don't want to get right here is a 1. Anything else is pretty much okay. Alright. Yo, Yoshi Phoenix, are ya winning?
Start!
Well, so far not so much, but this run could be. Didn't really have much luck with the all boards. Not so much luck here either.
Finish!
Did anyone ever tell you that staring is rude?
Gonna win.
Oh boy. Oh dear. I think I've won every get a rope so far today, but there comes a point where the luck just runs dry, and I think it might just be happening right now. Yep. We were gonna have a good map, dude. So, to answer your question, am I winning? Unfortunately, the answer is no. Like, not a single... I mean, I did have a pretty cool play in the first run that I did, involving a bubble capsule. But... yeah, it's just... not been too thrilling. Not... Again, like, you know, I don't remember the last time I've gotten a good Toy Dream. Toy Dream has just not been going well in any of these runs. I don't really know why, though. It's just... it should be it should be, like, the fastest. You know... the grind goes on, unabated. Like at some point, maybe soon, like, you know, I'm gonna have to start mixing in other pieces of content, because, yeah, story mode is, well, don't get me wrong, it does. It is enjoyable to an extent. I think, we'll see how this all difficulties run goes. Dude, why can't I get a good start, huh? Yeah, Rick's gonna say that he can't do the mashing, so that rules him out. Even though mashing is easy. Yeah. Bunch of negative Nancys in the community, I have to say. But I mean, that being said, this is, I mean, intense story mode is, I mean, it's no joke. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope that some people will get entertained by what's to come. Hello. Got some 1v3 and 2v2. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Yoshi Phoenix. I posted the guide in the Discord, and then immediately afterwards you saw that comment saying, like, you know, like, is there something I'm missing? Like, I mean, yeah, we posted it right in front of their faces. And the dude, it's like, I basically facepalmed when I read that. I was gonna write something pretty mean, but you know, I just didn't do it. You know, you could just do Command F and look at that specific minigame. Like I mean, I'm still committed to spending the time to do it, but you know, it's just. It's not like I have high hopes that people are actually gonna take the time to read what we do, what we write. Oh my goodness. I feel like just generally I've increasingly despaired about my ability to influence people to do things. Even if it's perhaps to their benefit or, you know. People just don't like being told what to do. Yeah, definitely gotta keep it concise.
Start.
Dude, the strat just is not working anymore.
Finish.
Like, we came up with a flowchart, Falcosh and I, about this minigame, and everything is just going out the window. Consistently bugging people about it will eventually make them look. No, they'll, I mean, from my experience, they'll just resent you. And they won't look. They won't look at it out of spite. I mean, yeah, I guess, but some people might. But I don't know. It's just life experience has shown me that bugging people or trying to just like harass them into doing something is just. I mean, the right side flowchart, if they press B on the first turn, according to our probability tree, gives you like a 77% chance of winning that. But I'm just not winning that anymore, so it just does not feel like the information is accurate. And the left side, you have, I mean, left side you have like a 66% chance of winning versus what people mostly do, which only has a 55%. So, in theory, like none of the flowcharts that we came up with are working for me anymore. No, I mean, we looked into that possibility. You know, I think the flowchart was tested on normal CPUs, and then I think he like did look at the other difficulties, but you know, nothing changed. And it's pretty simple. Like, the logic is, when the number is visible, they have a 2/3 chance of pressing B, 1/3 chance of pressing A, and when the number is hidden, it was flipped. 2/3 A, 1/3 B. So from that, I mean, you can make a probability tree to find the best pathways, which is what we did, but it's not working anymore. It doesn't make sense. Whether left side or right side, I'm just not getting any luck with head waiter anymore. I didn't really think it was that bad of a minigame. Or at least like compared to something like Get a Rope or something, but I'm losing it more than any minigame. Which is kind of sad to see, because, you know, the last thing I need is, like, I mean, I always thought that it was just, like, a minigame that I could win at least most of the time. But now it's no longer. Hey look, it's that minigame that... Wait, that failed. Dang. Really? That was not good. I can't honestly say. I can't honestly say. I mean... Maybe the way that we tested it is wrong. Maybe something changes every time you start the minigame. Like, maybe something wrong with the test. Maybe the probabilities are set like at the beginning of the minigame, and like a different set of probabilities might be set when you start it. It's really weird. But in any case, I'm just like having no luck with it anymore. Oh. Clumsy. That was 3 seconds slower than it should have been. How many times did you guys go through this? I mean, basically what he did was, I can even show you the video. Like, you know, there were thousands of simulations. He basically automated a script to check frame by frame what the CPUs would do. Like some pretty sophisticated stuff, but maybe like what I'm thinking is, since it was within the same minigame, how do I feel about the CPU ally on the UFO minigame? On Intense, it's very, very, very good. I mean, in story mode, very good. They react pretty quickly. Well, this is a very good start. What? Wow, so much for Intense CPU. Rubbish. Anyway. Still a good start, but made less good by Dumb Mushroom. Wow. Imagine I lose world record because of that. I mean, you can't really lose world record because of that, because, you know, obviously the RNG changes based on different frames, but still, you know. One of these days somebody will, like, lose record because of something silly like that. Record in some category. I mean, I lost my relay at last board because of a 1% chance. And I'm never gonna forget that, you know? Which makes me very nervous about this upcoming race, you know? When it comes to Mario Party 5 races, I have not really had stellar things happen. Just one short. Well, this is no good. Yeah, first relay I got the pound peril loss into whatchamacallit, fight cards loss. That was fun. And then double entry into the final map with get a rope and losing twice. You know, that was fun too. After what seemed like a pretty good start too. Oh yeah, will you be streaming your part of the race, Yoshi Phoenix? Cause yeah, I kind of miss just clicking that. That yellow dinosaur stream and typing in "Are you winning?" Won't be maybe early June. I see. But will you not be streaming then? Oh, freaking course, dude. Oh man, well that makes it less exciting for the people if it's only me streaming. Because I mean, I think it is gonna be only me streaming to be honest. I don't know, I mean, from what it sounds like, everybody's just dropping out. So, I mean, it is probably just gonna be me live, if that's the case. Some people have said that they are interested, but I feel like they might go into it without ever seeing what it's like on Intense, and they're just gonna get bewildered by well, just how it goes. So we're just gonna have to see. Yeah, that is if anybody really, because I think a lot of people are just obviously I'm not expressing the most optimism, but you know, I'm just saying it as it is. You know, it's just. So yeah. I want them to try harder. I mean, it's really kind of silly that people are. I mean, I don't want to say silly. It's just like, you know, people are only playing easy story mode, and you know, easy story mode is not really that. Oh crap! You know, it's just there's no challenge in it at all. Apart from like Frightmare and just, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
It's probably just lack of good techniques. I mean, I would have to see what you do to mash, but I guarantee that at the very least you could beat hard CPUs. Okay, this is a double versus. Your technique is to press the buttons very fast. Well, that's not really much of a technique then. And did you try the sliding method? Did you try to learn about double thumb? There are plenty of techniques. Dude.
Finish!
Yeah, if you're able to beat the master CPUs in Superstars, I mean, you can at the very least do hard. I would think. Battery doesn't work for GameCube? What? What are you... What? No. No, 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 no. My best times have been... I mean, unless you're using like a different kind of controller, which maybe that could explain it, but... Otherwise, yeah, I disagree completely. I don't know what kind of controller you got, Rixa, but, you know, I feel like the GameCube controller might be built for this technique. Dude, it's already been 11 minutes. Well, I don't really have a good camera for that kind of thing. I mean, I did do it one time, but it's not really a very clear video. Not sure how you got the sort of pictures that you got, the sort of videos that you got, but I don't really know how. Like my best score, my best mashing performances to date have all been using the battery method. The only reason why I tend to use double thumb these days is just because it's a bit more consistent, especially when it comes to games like Pump and Jump. Yeah, this run sucks, unfortunately. Such a good start, let down by such nonsense. Yeah, I'm not continuing this. Dang, sub-7 start. And that's what happens. Alright. Last run out of first map is the last run of the day. The only real problems you'll have with decent mashing is pump for A mashing, and yeah, Mary Poppins is basically, at this point, an auto loss. For me and most people. At least on intense. On hard, it's fine. It's forcing me to go up, sadly. It's kind of weird, but it's only way I'll get 2 of them in one turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
That coin space is a Hammer Bro and blue lands on it. That would be great. But here we go. This strategy should have a 2/3 chance of succeeding. I'm gonna press B. He should press A. 2/3 chance he presses A. No, he doesn't. Every single time. Every single time. He has a 1/3 chance of pressing B, and yet it happens every single time. It doesn't make sense anymore. Even just 50-50. But no, it's like predictable. Well, there goes the potential Hammer Bro. It could have been a win if it was a Hammer Bro. Or kill. So now I just have to hope it's a Piranha Plant. I haven't won head waiter a single time today, and I think it's been 3-4 times. I can't even post in the I can't even post in the guide about my like, you know, strats, because I no longer believe in them. I no longer believe that my strats are accurate. Oh my gosh, it's a Piranha Plant. Well, the thing is, it's what you mentioned was in theory only a 55% chance. But now, like, you know, I feel like if I were to... I mean, I might just switch to that because I really am having no luck whatsoever with the strat. But then, you know, what if it just switches? What if they just suddenly start pressing A every time? Which I had previously banked on them doing. Really, Toad? Is he gonna lose it for me? What can I even post in that? I used to be so confident about it, but now it just does not work. Oh, whoops. I'm dumb. I'm so riled up about it that I just made that dumb mistake that might actually cost me. Okay. That was silly. I'm so ticked off about it that I just... It's throwing me off. Really, dude? Oh my god. Alright, it's versus or bust here. I'm not gonna... Just knowing something could work. The thing is, it's not working. I don't want to give people inaccurate information. Because, I mean... Again, there's just so many things that I don't know about the game. But, I mean, I'm just gonna have to go back to Falkish and say, you know, this is not working. We have to either try from different starting seeds or... and see if it's the same outcome, or like, you know, the same probabilities, or... I don't, or, I mean, it could be just that I'm just unlucky. No, but I think we figured out, I mean, I thought we had figured out the logic. The 2/3, 1/3 split from before and after, I mean, that seemed like a logical thing to program, you know, just... And then you could just work out what the best path is based on that. But apparently, either I'm just really unlucky, or something just is not right about what we calculated. Stupid timer. Dude, I could have accepted a 1. Instead, I got the worst possible number. Okay, what is this? Nope. Alright, we'll give it one more try. I think it's time. You know what? Since you're here, we'll do it in your honor, Mr. Yoshi Phoenix. I forgot that I got my PB in this category playing as Rixa. So maybe I'll get an even better PB playing as Yoshi Phoenix. Okay, it's versus, but it won't be enough to kill green. Oops. What am I doing? Whoa. Whoa, they were so close. What the heck? So much for the luck, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah. I think I've already made my verdict about this run. It is over. Yeah, there's no point. How the story mode run's been going? Nothing good today. Nothing good. We had a good start the previous run. We got a sub 7-minute start, but then Pirate Dream just slowed it down. So yeah, I'm probably gonna call it quits here. Another day without really much to show for. Dude, this is the first time I've seen a normal CPU make it to the end. It's 3. Yeah. Alright, well. You know what? We'll make it nice round even number. 340 runs. This will be the last one. I'm giving it every chance here. Go Yoshi again. Actually, you know what? Rixixoon, I choose you. Alright, last run of the night. Here we go. Good start. Okay, that actually works for me. Normally it wouldn't, but in this case it does. Alright, so there are 3 possibilities that I think could be good. And that was not one of them. In fact, that was the possible worst possibility. That was quite possibly the worst outcome. But there's a DK. The thing is, I can't afford to lose this, or else I'm gonna be in a pretty rough spot. No. Okay, will I get one of the good possibilities here? No, I will not. No, I will not. Well, in any case, we're done here. We're done for the night. I'm too fried at the moment to really continue playing this. Anyway, yeah, I just come to a certain point where I just can't. And I think I've reached that point. Well, time to play and lose a few games of Mary Poppins. I'm gonna use the battery technique for this. Aw, man. Well. I think that equates to about 15 per second. Well. It's good enough to win. And now, yeah. Time to show that once again I'm not capable of this. I'll try though. Yep. That was considerably worse. Yep. I really don't know how last year I just suddenly realized I just had the ability to win. And so I capitalized on it. And now I just have no idea. What mod was that that shows the counting? I think Rixa, no, sorry. Rain had sort of gecko code that might wanna ask him about it, but I don't know about it. I should probably have applied it at some point. You know, he went through the trouble of getting that, but I never really... I feel guilty about it. There's just nothing I can do here. Let's give it a couple more. Because I don't feel like I'm like actually pressing the buttons. Or just maybe something is just not registering. Or just maybe I'm just not fast enough. Yeah. It's just no use, dude. And I mean, it'll only tell you like how much you're losing by, so it's not like. I mean, it's useful. It's interesting information, but it's not particularly. I wouldn't say it's particularly useful in terms of just getting faster. Knowing is half the battle. It might be the easier half of the battle. What I used to do is I would play Manic Mallets, but, you know, just doing the A-B. And so, I feel like when I was getting better and better, I was getting something like 120-ish. But that's for like 10 seconds, I mean, I suppose. Yeah. It could tell you. Because I'm not even close, I think. Alright, one last time and then I'll call it quits. How am I mashing, by the way? I posted a video in the document. I'm trying to replicate basically what you see in that for Mary Poppins. But basically it's like index and middle finger on both hands that I'm trying to alternate back and forth with, and yeah. That's the technique that I feel like multiple people have told me about. I don't know if it's just the way that I'm pressing trying to press the buttons that's the problem. But, I mean, I'm just trying to do it fast, you know? I'm trying to do the presses as fast as I can and alternating as rhythmically as I can, and it's just not working. Like, it would be interesting to see if the game is actually registering many of these presses, because I don't know that for sure. Okay. A couple of 1v3s that I wanted to try out. This one for sure. Dang it, dude. Really? This is, this minigame kinda sucks for the intense. I mean, I thought it could, but apparently... Maybe I have to, like, mash faster? I have no idea. Okay. Come on. That was too late on that one. Okay. Wow, Peach is not jumping. She's not taking the bait. Crazy. I don't know if, like, at some point you just have to, like... Okay. I think, like, the double thumb mash, as soon as I do it, has been working. Yes. Got it. Nice. Okay. Basically, pause, double thumb mash, unpause. That's been working. Okay. Let's try it again. See if we can do it. Ah. Nice. Really? You kidding me, dude? Okay. Huh? It can't really be that simple, can it? What happens if I do this? What happens if I... Okay. Okay. Yeah, these are the hardest CPUs. Okay. So maybe at the beginning just like mash really fast and then... Huh. Wow, playing this particular minigame is exhausting. Wow. Okay. We'll try this again. I think we are learning something. It's just a little... Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Ah, dang it. Missed my window. Okay. A little slow on some of the reactions, but, like, you know, once I got it, it's just doable. Alright, I'm gonna do this one for the document. Okay? Luigi. Well, so much for the one for the document. God damn it, Luigi. I think we can add that as Luigi moment. Wasn't exactly what I wanted to show, but I guess. Okay. Now this last time I did lose to this intense CPUs in this minigame. I think they might be a little bit trickier, so let me just do this real quick. What? She dodged all of that? What? I missed all of that? Dude. Wow. Terrible. Actually not quite as easy as I thought. Dude, I'm just like terrible aim. I won, but that was not really quite the execution I was hoping for. I have to at least get the one at the beginning. Really? Dang it, dude. Like, this is actually much more difficult, I feel. I mean, I've got some bad aim, unfortunately. Really? Really? How did all that miss? How did all that miss? This is crazy. Like, it's just like leaving a space for him to live. Wow. Yeah, maybe I have to try to force them into a corner, but this is not really... Okay. Because it's just really hard to aim because there's just so much delay. This is I thought I had something consistent here. I was not correct. No, I'm just like behaving like the people I said don't play this game correctly. Okay, I think I might like need 2 bees. Straight in the middle. I mean, that's always been the case. Like I need 2 B's followed by many A's. Dang it, dude. This is like... much more difficult, it seems. That was good. Just it's all about. There's a lot of aiming required. Which seems a bit precise. But it's like 2 B's followed by many A's. Oh my goodness, I didn't get him. Didn't get any of them. Wow. Alright, well, I'll just try this a couple more times, and then we're just gonna have to call it. Oh, goodness me. Seemed to work. It would be amazing if that could happen instead of the other. It's just like inconsistent. Sometimes it works really well, sometimes I just can't get any of them. Alright, well that's a good place to stop, I think. So. Alright, I haven't really tried playing some of these other games recently. I think Revolving Fire might be a little. Mario Mix is pretty simple. I mean, the main advice here is, of course, using charge shots instead of anyone who's played the game is really I felt like the game lagged.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
It's just like back up onto the edge and then charge shots being best to wait for hitting 2 of them at a time instead of just 1. Other 1v3, guess that might be hard to do. And Gladiator, generally you just need the up and down motion. So like this. Oh, did you cover Beam Team yet? Oh, really? Maybe not quite as easy as I thought. Okay. Okay, these guys are harder than I thought. Okay. Yeah, Beam Team is gonna be... I don't know if you covered that yet. I feel like Beam Team plays very differently between normal... For normal, I just like run around the outside. Whereas for hard and intense CPUs, I basically run circles in the center trying to get them to hit each other over and over again. Just like that. Just basically play the regression off of each other. No! Well, it sort of goes like that. I just got sniped at the end. Yeah. It'd basically do that, but survive for 6 more seconds. And I do have clips of me winning that, so I can show that if need be. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's pretty late. But yeah, this is, yeah, I'll go ahead and make the additions and changes and such. But definitely will want to clip some of this stuff that I did right now for heat stroke. I get like a good, just like a good example there. For intense CPUs. Okay. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Yoshi Phoenix. I hope that you'll be able to stream. Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly fine. You know, elements and such are cool and all, but you know, it's really the person and the personality that makes a stream good. Alright, see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully better luck than today, because the runs were not quite that great, but yeah. It's just another day in the office. Okay, see you guys later.